Good morning. They delete, yep, okay.
Swift and
Doing
silent
another
he
econ
stole
run
the
today.
bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that
Let's see
slaughters
if
our
I
sheep.
can finish it and
Or is
also
a
get to T16s faster.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
What the heck? My ping is dancing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is my ping unstable again?
Swift and silent he stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
The heck?
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Well, let's see. Let's give it a go. If it's not stable, I guess we are not doing a prec run today.
Wisdom.
Rah! That's not a lag, that's a whole freeze. Could you not game?
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
You got the big bastard.
I've seen Lion Eyes. While we live, we are blessed.
Fine work with him. Farewell.
I'm in for a fun time. Cool. First leg death.
My mana is gone.
Oh, this is no fun. Having to predict when and how the game speeds up to avoid roast. How am I supposed to play like this?
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our...
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead. I'm ready. I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
You got the big bastard.
I've seen you. Lion Eyes what? Goodbye.
Fine work with... Farewell.
Stop freezing and hurting me. That's not nice.
Wisdom.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Wisdom.
What if Reach is as and near stuck with bone cannot farm T17? Then I just farmed 60.5s. Problem solved. I believe I then got level up by 4%. All the enemies that chased me. There we go.
I don't. Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Now. Got it. Stay sharp out there.
Just what I needed. More raid-classed filth.
My mana is gone.
Wisdom.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Quite got my level up. It's okay. It was a fast zone. Did him often. That.
Pain brings strength.
One red 50
That's
armor.
nature for you.
That's perfect.
Wisdom.
Wait, what? How did my game not pause? What was that? How did I die there? Hey, Warfexer. I don't get how I died there. I opened my passive tree, I played passive points, and I heard the goats attacking me while my tree was open. I call unfair.
Wisdom.
Can't go back there, I die if I do. Just now I'm flabbergasted about that death I just had. Otherwise I'm doing okay. Almost done with the act videos. Can get 2 out each morning. You tested LA Deadeye in T16 Legion with day 1 gear. Not tanky enough. If you don't like the survivability of both, you can always go Exang Mines.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You've been checking the X3 guide and they have your home base
There's
threat
no justice
portal
in
next
a
to the
place
closed
like
sewer
this.
gate after
Only
PoE.
misery.
Yeah, you can do that. That's a valid variant for softcore.
Iron ring.
How do I get 3 iron rings in one run and 0 iron rings in others? Can I just always get 1 or 2 iron rings? Make,
Your
I
body's
appreciate the
the
follow. Thank
canvas.
you, buddy.
My blade. The brush. Wisdom.
Too far away.
Oh, so.
The
I mean,
tale of-
triple green you can gamble nowadays.
Goodbye.
There's a you manage. I've Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I've screwed up my timing. Oh, at least I took no damage.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Econk into bows. It is a solid start on. Not for bossing content, but for mapping content. It really comes down to what the league mechanic is though. But we'll see that in a couple days. If I die here,
Wisdom.
yeah, I'm not picking up those wisdoms. I don't want to die. Gambling is such a huge campaign value engine if you do it correctly. Ooh, frozen to death. I did it last league. It was okay, but it is a very squishy build, so you need to know what you're doing if you want to use it in T17s or on bossing. Exang is just a safer option. I need Life Flask upgrades. I need to do this wrong box, even if it takes time.
Wisdom.
Ah, come on.
Silver.
Not good. Not good at all. I have Quicksilvers, I have
sure
Mana
of yourself,
Blast.
aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
Need a blue socket somewhere else. Bow's not good.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Can't afford to get hit again. Don't have the life flask for that.
Wisdom.
I've done for you what I would
Where
do
are my
for
life
anyone.
flasks?
For some. God hasn't abandoned us.
Bingo. 2 wisdoms, 2 transmutes.
Farewell.
Buy that.
What?
Mm-hmm. Take care.
Now I need boots with... Need a shield and I need boots with a green socket, with green-blue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Trans.
Check up. If it's not up, we check right. Multi, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
As the prey grows more fierce,
Oh boy, I
so
misread the
must
zone.
interest.
Embarrassing. Think arrow into bow.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
You can, in theory, use other support collars on Pekong, but it's just suboptimal. But honestly, with gambling, it's hard to miss your triple green. Like, I just gambled body, instantly got a triple green body. The items are very likely to be 4-socketed or 3-socketed, depending on your max level. Dodge. Yo! I might have found the window for the dodge. Alright, we have this. We upgrade into that helmet just to be safe. I need boots with a blue socket, preferably 2. Honestly, might just gamble again. That's fair, Cookie. but you get cold, not lightning damage as a ranger.
Still alive, are
Why does my vendor keep resetting? Where are the boots? Boots, 2 blue. That's
we?
expensive.
Sharp. Fair.
Merve, if you must take... Farewell.
That was a slow town. I screwed that town up.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The biggest issue is my life flask, and I didn't have the portal scrolls to... the wisdom scrolls to buy better ones. I really want a life flask drop. I'm leveling it a half, that's okay. I no longer need shrapnel ballista. No longer need burning arrow. Keep blink arrow there, that's perfect. Good XP. I need to force my level up here. Do I get another box? Hello? Any enemies? What the heck is this? I had a zone without enemies. There we go.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's truth.
I forgot Withering Step. Not having Withering Step here is a big blunder.
Your love for a man, that's what...
Oof. That's good boots. I need my blue socket somewhere else. I'm honestly proud of that Merveil kill. That I didn't die there, that I didn't have a death reset. I don't have a shield. Holy. And I wonder why I can shield charge.
I
Sell one of these. Sell these. That's all the alterations I need. Triple green and helmet. I can't. I need a shield. Is this a shield? This is a shield.
return if you must.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sorry for not reading chat as much today. I wanted to see if I can push it a bit further. Reading chat whenever I have a moment of a straight line. Level 13, that's good on XP. I still need life flasks. I might need to prioritize that next town.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Don't see anything. Not have? Yeah. Why do I keep moving without attacking? About to hit 14, that's good. Go south here.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Hey, media. To get your timer down after 25 minutes, all these small things. Each dead end, each wrong positioning, each wrong movement, all these small seconds add up in the Act 1 time. Doing fine. It was a rough Act 1, but I'm balancing out
Return.
I am a beast.
by Blood Rage, by Life Flask.
Stay true to you.
What the heck am I do? What the heck am I doing here? That's how you lose time.
Ready, exile?
I should have bought the triple green helmet earlier. Now I have too many red buckets.
One rung closer to the top of the
Good on
food chain.
XP. Opposite side. This is, wait, maybe it is. Okay, there's a wall side area here.
I put you out of your misery.
I thought you're long dead. Nobody's still alive. What is this layout? What is this treacherous layout? Holy. That wall side area screwed
But
me
we don't
hard.
control this. You'd already be dead.
need one more iteration, I just noticed. Alright, fixing inventory. Did I collect the... No, I didn't.
What troubles? Going?
Yeah, Solaris Temple has the most absurd dead end caused by a wall side area. I haven't bought Chance to Poison. Normally I would use Chance to Poison, I forgot to buy it. So I used Pierce because it has slightly more damage. Better than nothing. Ideally, I'm swapping after I'm done with bandits into the right setup. Very poor run currency-wise, but a good run gear-wise. I'm gonna die. Because I'm lacking life blast. Don't have the resources. Unfortunate.
Your trap.
Can you get hit by my mark, please, so I can actually kill you? I'm already having a weak run. I'm gonna die again. Oh, come on! How scuffed is that?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I thought you were a fool. While we live, we are blessed. What little help I... Goodbye.
How scuffed is that? Plus 1 minute.
Your trap.
The king of rat.
Take care.
I really screwed up big time this run.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit.
I didn't check properly, I should have checked the wall there. I might be running into the wrong direction. At least I didn't get punished here. But my western foe is likely reset. No? Okay. Salvaging this weird one. Hey, Holobox.
The king of that was.
How you doing, buddy? Now if I by chance the poison, I specifically go back to Act 1 to buy it, and then I don't use it, it's my own fault. This is a good run to show what not to do. Yep, I am believing is gonna be a bow league. I am manifesting the bow league.
Hello.
I cannot buy
While we
LMP.
live, we are blessed.
Yeah. Scuffed 1B, do be scuffed. So, I'm basing this on two things. In the reveal, or in the teaser for the full Atlas respec, they showed that the breach nodes were gone and replaced with the beyond nodes. Meaning, if that is the case, then we have a super easy pathing to beyond, and we have free breach or huge breach updates, so league mechanic might be good for mapping. And depending on how they do it, it might be a deterministic mapping league instead of a random reward league, which would mean that we don't need to rely on 16.5 and T17s. Which would be insane, because that would allow us to just run a bow build and zoom through maps. I don't think so. I don't think instacking per se is an issue. Lower health, we go opposite side. Instacking is not the issue. The issue is the power of energy shield in T17 maps. And that is a more basic issue than, oh, instacking OP. Always ignore the first up in this layout. That would have been a dead end.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Oh boy. Bow into Legion, farming Helena. That sounds like a dream. We have PT, 3-6, 3-9. Oh, imagine Grimrow comes back. That would be even more insane. I forgot to lock there. Oh wait, I have my transmutes. That's okay. I didn't lock. Give me LMP. What else did I want to buy?
While
Precision.
we live, we are blessed.
Precision just in case. Okay, now I need 4 transmutes and I have 2 ults. KB1 is on my radar as well. If it gets another buff, it's very strong. Okay, we are not in the quick layout. At this point, I'm looking for the next turn. We might be in the loop layout. Okay, we are in an S pattern.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Artisan box we need to do.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Ready, Exile?
Well, it depends on the leveling build, I would say. Some builds just feel amazing until yellow maps, some feel amazing until red maps. We have an upside down one, we stay on the coast side.
Quicksilver.
I shouldn't have dropped the Quicksilver there, by the way. That was a mistake.
Just
We
what
can
I
still
need.
use those to movement speed craft on boots. Like 15 movement speed is good, but these boots don't have much more. I could have just upgraded those with an augment later. I still need to look for better sockets on shield or helmet. And I need to look to sell more item for transmutes. This is not gonna connect, but we don't see the room, so it might still be down here. And I didn't check far enough. No, it's up. It's top left likely. That. That. That was close.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Power Siphon, I feel like, is a good SSF build, but not a good trade build. In trade, you want something else. You want something that can get more power quickly. I would look at, if mines, Exsanguinate mines is my first approach. 100%.
Trans.
Alright, I don't have flat fire damage anywhere. I could buy a Herald, but that's not gonna do much for me. I can render this, I can render that. Accuracy is high enough. I need to go back to town. And render these as well. I'm gonna have wisdom for ages, that's good. Frenzy charges. Yo, what? How did he do a 180 there? Stones. Stones still on stones. Just do the ice lasers, please. No, that's the minion laser. Oh, man. Hello? How are you not dead? There we go.
You have
New boots.
Spread the word
Those are
amongst
better.
your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
return if you must.
Oi, exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
Don't forget to talk to Clarissa.
I I'm not up to that just yet.
"22 Act 1, 21 Act 2. That's... I forgot to hand in the end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I forgot to hand in the hand. And get my elemental damage with
Another
attacks.
pig without a pen.
Here we just go east because we have an east spawn, and once we see this, we know the way to go. I want one more level up. Is it a dead end? Yep. And we go
Hold
up.
your tongue. I do not
We
wish
see
to
the
hear your
book.
voice.
The zone extends to the right. To the left, I mean.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh. Did not saw this coming.
Huntress.
Oh no,
You are
no,
caretaker
no, no,
because
no,
you
no,
answer to
Ghost,
no one.
Ghost, no, don't.
And that's why no one
Thank
will
you.
miss you. This is how the real world...
Unfortunate run.
Your ego will kill you, Huntress.
Hopefully it kills you first.
Your ego will
Morning,
kill
Lola.
you, Huntress.
There we go.
That's power, son, that's power.
Tolman. General? Be well.
We don't gamble yet. And had to talk to him.
Bye.
Alright, I still need a better helmet, falling. Boots are okay, and a shield, a better shield. Better helmet, falling, better shield.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And I need a XP.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
That's power, son, that's power.
So boots. Oh. This is the first time in a while I failed this. Big open room.
That's power, son, that's power.
Oh, yo, what is going on today? All these annoying deaths.
I am not. Stay true to you.
I had the spare ult. I could have bought Herald of Ash. But I'm stacking up my Transmute Zemi nicely. I should have him ready for the craft. Here we have the Archway, right curve, Catacombs. That book icon is too early to the start to be the trial. I didn't even have to check it.
Trans.
An emperor must bear.
I didn't hit level 23, so I don't need to check for 4 links. I'm in the wrong town. Yeah, small mistakes, those are the ones that add up. But I can check for a shield. And helmet. Okay, that is a shield I cannot afford to buy.
Bring me back something nice.
Holy, the game is screwing me over completely. Alright, we move up. Are we hitting a wall? We are. One more blue pack, please. That wasn't a blue pack. Saddest of time. We found the water. Gonna run Solaris first. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I saw it incorrectly. Never mind, said nothing.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
We move down, nothing's down, we move up. Waypoint is facing east, we go east.
Trans.
Chance. Chance.
I'm rich.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Please loot that. Thank you, game. No skip. What essence? Contempt, we don't care. Fear, I also don't care.
You, the rip. Leave me, not a
Right.
cockroach.
I forgot. I didn't need it. Oh wait, what I do need to do. Boy, I'm such a mess today. Umakoro, how are you doing? $3.15, yo. That's amazing. That solves damage. How's your League Star preps going? Not getting my level up. Unfortunate.
Advance! I'm ready for you. On.
So I got a phone call. 25. I want slightly more XP. One more blue pack, please, game.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's good enough.
Them. I love that.
Strengths.
You may go.
That. Why did I? Wow. There's so much going through right now. I'm messing it up so many ways. That's awesome. We are close. 3 more levels, then we get our accuracy for... Oh, my life increased. I still need green sockets.
My blade.
A little bit more here.
God gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Where are you? Oh, you're not following me. Gonna be slightly under XP, which is gonna be an issue for
Without men
lab,
like
but
you,
otherwise I'm
Odysseus,
fine,
this
except
land
the
might
game
just
is
start
gifting
healing
me
itself.
a lot of packs now.
Did House Kyaxian send you? No? Be gone.
Surprisingly well, you got your first sub 1 Dominus kill. Yo. Even better than me. If Econ gets nerfed, I will just go bows again. Bows is by no means weak, and Econ with bows is very similar. But I fully understand what you mean with econ runs. My first, last league when I started practicing econ, I went from 330 to 310 runs. I'm back down to 330 runs because I lost some practice again. Too busy learning layouts. Instead of just running.
That would only slow me down.
And okay, that's interesting drop. I'm really lacking soccer. That is so bad. Wait, it could be here. No.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here, over there. Ooh, yes, give me that. We had a southeast, so we're going to take the east west, not east, the west U-turn. Start the
I
party
had pursued a
talk.
greater existence for us all. What have you ever done
Lightning
but serve
damage.
yourself?
It was to be expected. Where did she go? What the heck? Wow. She teleported off screen.
Damn you!
3G armor.
Grab that. Grab
Your
that.
death doesn't
Lock.
fix anything.
I want a better helmet. And a better shield.
Piety and tread carefully.
Watch yourself.
I also want
Teleporter.
Pong.
Point, stay out of the shadow. You're looking sharp.
That's boots, that's body. That is the shield I wanted.
Don't do anything on.
Greetings.
And that is the helm I wanted.
Go with courage.
Gamble OP. 27.5. I can't use the shield because of int. Oh no. Frostwing, case, precision. And into the boots. Waypoint. I want one more big blue pack, please, game. Would also take a double rare. It wasn't meant to be, isn't meant to be.
An emperor must know. before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within
I'm
these
so close
walls,
to
the Lady of Justice, the goddess
28.
is
There's
watching.
no point in me doing a weird falling swap into another falling, so I'm just using the helm as sockets. The first Kizaru fight, maybe? This is not quite enough. That gets me close. This will be enough. Give me your XP. There we go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And now I don't do the mistake and keep chance to poison on. I have it in mind.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the defiles the effigy. One
Use
defiles the
LMP, we
emperor.
replace chance to poison with LMP.
Nobility is a lie.
Be careful to not be in melee range. Ooh, wow, I dashed into that.
Such resilience.
Don't need
You
this.
are not
Purple
an
H,
emperor
Sniper
if
Smart.
none will kneel before you.
Nice precision. These moves. I have 2 Colossal Life Blast. Here we go, left for the trap run. Plaza.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor entertains out and the world
About
attends.
to upgrade to Colossal Life Blasts.
Death and loyalty.
Ow. That's pretty rude.
Such resilience.
If I would have died there, that would have been my own fault.
This empire remains
Alright,
filled
let's do a
with
gear
emperors
check.
in
My
waiting.
helmet definitely needs further improvement. My body needs further improvement. I need way better rings. Boots are okay-ish for boots with movement speed. I want more life. My accuracy is high.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's rare that after second Kizaru it isn't up, but today it is. And then it's one more ride. Actually, is it the center exit here? Yeah, it is. It was risky. Could have died. I can still die here, holy. But we're about to 29, that means we're good on
Aspirant
XP.
can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
We still have no belt. We're doing good on wisdoms.
Are you a martyr?
Pretty sure I cursed you. Why is there no curse on you?
You are
Gloves. Helmet.
That will only
Helmet.
slow me down.
before your emperor. You are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
One red suit, Giamma.
A woman can change the world with a single well-placed arrow.
Alright. We need to Vendel.
Need something? Bye.
+2 frenzy charge is also pretty insane.
On building mountains.
On
Why
Trickster.
not just go and climb them?
I assumed the zone. It wasn't even a read, it was an assumption. Yeah, +2 frenzy charges means more action speed, which means your shield charge, your leap slam, your whirling blades or whatever you use is faster.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It is quite powerful. It's not as powerful as Tailwind in terms of speed, but it is quite powerful. It's 4 attack speed and 4 action speed, no?
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Oh, still had anger enabled. Was a mistake. I could have been slightly faster here then.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God!
Don't need to keep this for Peacock of Bouncing. Maybe? We'll have to see. Those are fine. I can swap this in. And that's honestly not worse than swapping.
Some of Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all. given me so
I'm
much.
level 30, I
What
can
can
just
I do for
rush
you, Ray
through the
Glass?
next 2 zones. Till the bare minimum to keep Quicksilvers up.
Confusing.
Yeah, we go back for.
Can't see why I
Gotcha.
want to do that here.
Misremembered then.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Long tunnel. But that was short tunnel. There's
I'm
the
not up to
Legion.
that
Legion
just
is
yet.
there. The Legion is... Wait, what? I am... Something's not right. Either with what I remember, or with the zone. But if we see the Legion there, we need to turn. Oh well.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Alright, okay, gear-wise, I can look for belts. It has no movement speed. Belt, shield, helmet still. Hi, Kasuke. Oh, doing good. Having a decent run.
That's no natural earthquake.
We'll show in a bit how good the run is going. Depending on how my 4 goes.
Feels like something's stirring in its sleep.
Did a mistake there. Let's solo one, we stay in the lower edge.
Poor corrupted creature. My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishret.
Confusing.
Wait, this is actually... Holy... I'm so glad I realized this. Entering crystal veins.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God.
Left return.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
I am the vessel, the Sword King. It was here in the pits
Oi,
of the Opulence
exile!
that I
Over
made
it.
my name.
Let's have a word,
Killing
eh?
rabid dogs and wild boars.
Yo, what?
Before I could even be considered a man.
I'm not
Yo, what?
Glorious of arenas.
I did not know that's possible like that. That was insane.
We'll have to fight.
Can I repeat that? No. I died. Wow. I have no idea how I did that skip there. That should have triggered the arena. I want to try this again. How did I not trigger the arena the first time? I am so confused. I have no idea what happened there.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
That first skip I did should not have been possible. Just straight up. It should have triggered the arena. Hey Hedge, I just did an impossible skip. I have no idea how, and I need to, at some point, try to recreate it.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Nice. Let me know how the delay and everything is.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels.
I forgot my respec again.
The ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? Is nothing.
I don't think that's gonna be just this tiny bug. I think that there has to be a position there that is considered outside arena. I just need to figure out if it's consistent in all variants.
The only love you had.
I don't know why I'm looting stuff. I don't need to loot stuff. I just need to be fast. 25-minute Act 1. Yo! With Mule. Yeah, muling counts. Still amazing. It still feels great, no? Once you get your first really good one. They always feel good, the first ones. You're on your way to a 4-hour run with that, then.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the heck am I doing? Just move. This might be a skipless layout. Nope, I'm getting a skip. First of all, leave me alone. There we go. That skip took a little bit, but it was still a skip. We take it. Yeah, you always need to put it into perspective, right? Consider how much practice Havoc has. I have several years of campaign practice. I have over 1k hours in campaign runs, and I still don't do a sub 20-minute Act 1. Sub 20-minute Act 1 takes so much discipline and training, it's insane. Beyond just knowing the layouts. Every minuscule decision in Act 1 counts for those. The hardest act, in my opinion, is either Act 1 because you're your weakest, or Act 3 because it's the longest in terms of zones. Most zones, the longest zones to run through, and many small mistakes that can add up. 33.
Another head before my belt.
One less little angry boy for the world to
I should have handed in my passive crest. That handing in a passive crest would have allowed me to get inversion mastery. Now I need to force a level up.
This is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Right, we move up. Still looking for a rare belt. But we see it continue there, so we know we are moving in the right direction. Not activating that. I don't want to die here. I'm shortly before the exit. Hardest and fastest. Yeah, Act 2 is not hard. It just requires practice. But Act 1... Oh, what am I doing? Okay. This is fake 2 tunnels. I'm glad I checked.
My gems and I'll make sure one for you.
I'm not up to that yet.
I really wanted to level up
See
here.
what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Honestly, Act 2 is just know the proper pathing and then understand what you need to do, what you don't need to do, and move fast. Act 2 is really just about moving fast. You get all your power spikes in Act 2, while Act 3 is about
You just earned
not
yourself
going
some
into the
bigger
dead ends
prey
of the zone
hunters.
and hit your correct level ups at the right time. And Act 1 is just get all your power because you have none. I would really say 1 and 3 are the most important ones to learn. That's why I started doing Act 3 ones in the beginning instead of Act 5 ones. Can I get my level up? Thank you, game. Hit the waypoint, hit the inversion mastery. 10 portals. That's good.
You will make such lovely material. Slice away the ugly.
Why is nobody getting cursed today? We portal because it's faster than walking. Re-enter harvest. This we don't curse, we stand in the red circle. Wow, what was that double hit? Why did I get hit a second time there? Now we walk because it's shorter to walk from 2 to 3.
Dissection time.
Oh.
To wonder.
You're kindly.
Dodra has the 3 curse circles: Enfeebled, Temp Chains, and Vulnerability. And you are basically blasphemy curses, or cursed ground.
You and I, who create the most...
If you stand in that circle, you're cursed with that curse.
Creation.
So preferably you don't want to be cursed with Temp Chains and Enfeebled because it makes the fight take longer. But you have to be cursed with something, so we take the red one, and we are cursed with Vulnerability.
My mana is gone.
What?
Now, exile!
Meow, but.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life.
Why am I out blocking?
So much more.
Name blocking, I mean.
Accept the gift of immortality and salvation. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why? You so in love with death.
I am your path. I fell for life will go on.
Oh, come on, I grabbed it, I clicked on it.
You have come to Tasuni.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malik?
What, Malik?
Volley.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Follow the tracks. This is the road. And now we go to the right corner.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I hit 34. I need one more level up before I hit control blocks. What am I missing? Nothing. Perfect.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Need 34 here, 35 in next zone.
Scour.
Alright, should be enough. Get a guaranteed blue pack at the end. When we see that cage to the left, turn around. So one blue pack. Second last we take. So now we are upgrading definitely this ring. Lightning fire.
For freedom.
What we hit? Nothing. Okay. Chance for Cold Nerf to encourage leveling diversity. Maybe. But I don't think it's that dominating yet.
My gems and I'll make sure.
Like, both is still fine. And it falls off quickly. It's one of these skills that is really great for campaign, but you really want to be out of at the end of campaign. Or as fast as possible in maps.
Somehow I doubt piety.
Hey, EVH Danny. How you doing, buddy? Intentionally killing here a bit. I need to catch up a little bit more XP. Just to be on the curve again. Guaranteed blue pack here. Guaranteed unique enemy.
He should have kept a better eye out.
And we assume a balance patch, but we don't know the extent of it. Oh, nice! Good luck with the job interview. Hope it goes really well.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
I want one more level up here. Lucky I didn't die, even if I didn't got my level up. I almost had a level up. That's good enough for me.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress.
That's my level up. What is this door? I can't click on the door!
Hold your tongue. I don't know.
That door was made out of steel! Here we are in the hearing room. This is the sign we want to move south. Essence of Anger we take. It's a mothering one. And now we continue until we are parallel to the entrance. One more. And now we go up. And we are at the Chamber of Innocence. When I get a good bow. After campaign, it's all about finding a good bow to do the swap. Need to kill a little bit here. I really want to hit 38 to use Greater Volley. 37. Bit more XP. Also need to look for a hallowed life flask. Alright, that's enough. This is the down curve. This is the sign to go south. I'm pushing the lower limit of the XP, but I'm having a pretty fast run and I'm pretty powerful gear-wise right now. And if needed, I can run another Chamber of Innocence.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Kneel!
Unit place. Get some life now. Mix of Gamba of Faustus and getting it dropped. I first upgrade all other gear pieces and then I gamble for bow. But if I find a good bow off ground like in yesterday's run, I just go for it. Sacred 1, Sacred 2, Sacred 3. Don't need that, don't need that.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Do I want to use this? All attributes, life, all res. Honestly, I can. This one has nothing I care about, a bunch of strengths. I leveled my shield charge too high. Thought I right clicked it, I didn't.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where are you going? Yeah, can't upgrade. Data science and I. Best of luck, Danny. Now, in Act 1, I don't gamble unless I need a 3-lane. I only gamble for sockets during campaign. I gamble for gear after campaign.
What in damnation?
Fire is the first step to the door to healing.
Oh, it's south. Okay, I didn't notice that. I could have noticed it. I was just expecting up. Ooh, we need those hallowed flasks. Now it's stay in the corridors time. I took a little bit extra killing time. Shouldn't have been worth it. Okay, so a guide needs to be the following. Every rule has its exception, but you first need to understand why you need to follow the rule. If I tell you, okay, always go south, but if you see this, if you do exactly that, if the time is 5 PM, then you go north, then you would be confused. If I just tell you, yo, you always go south, then you learn always go south. And then at some point 2 years later, I tell you, actually, we go north if it's 5 PM, otherwise we go south, then that is easier for you to understand, because then you only need to learn one thing and not one thing in 50 exceptions. Killing a rare has specific reasons. Is it an essence? Is it on top of a blue pack? Is it, do you really need gear? Do you need gold? Do you need XP? There are exceptions to when we do want to kill rares. I'm low on portal scrolls. I'm going to walk here.
So hauntingly familiar. From long ago.
Well, we kill rares with an essence that is good for us. For example, Essence of Anger if you want flat fire damage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was too early. I thought I saw the right thing, but I didn't. Need to keep that in mind when I re-enter the zone.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
I was worried I didn't have enough inventory space. It'd always be like that, Danny.
You deserve once not.
Don't need a language for ages and suddenly everything is about it again. Wasn't that far off, nice.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Jewelry, we get greedy here. Where are you going? Oh, you're still alive. Clicked twice on it, picked it up, none. Okay.
I will not let you consume this world!
Yeah, it's a possibility, but I like to practice dying as the least amount of time possible. Because I need to get better on that as well. So, if I can avoid a death, I will. I'm keeping double Quicksilver for now, but a Jade is good for later. Part 1. Yeah, you should be fine. Relearning a language is easier than learning a language from scratch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now I don't do it until I don't need my transmutes, alteration, and augments for anything else. I'm pre-resistance craft. Okay, fire and cold will be fine, but I will need lightning rest. And I will need a bunch of upgrades. Alright. That's gonna be time. I have no suffix open, no suffix open, one suffix open, but this one already has lightning rest. Suffix open, no suffix open, suffix open, suffix, no suffix
The
open.
flame of hope may flicker,
Alright,
but it cannot be
ring
extinguished.
and body? Ring gloves.
Need
Ah,
to
but
hone
all
my
those didn't.
skills.
Oh god.
I'll have another shot before.
Remember.
Ring amulet it was. Okay.
All right. Don't think time and tide wait for no man.
Good enough. We continue. By the way, that is sub or 145 Act 5. That's a really good run for me.
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain.
I do need to hit a couple levels though. I'm a little bit lower than I want to be. So if I see a good blue pack, I will kill. I should have looked at my starting spot, then I would have known that it was here.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Okay. Please perish. That was a slow Tuko armor. Don't know why those totems survived so long. It was Sorrow, I don't care about Sorrow. I definitely gonna do the belt quest, I still don't have a belt. That is a super late ledge, but it has to be a short one. Reportedly had to be closer to the Twilight Strand. Vendor that.
I'm not the same
Vendor
woman I
that.
was. Rayclast has changed me.
Vendor this.
Just one more Rayclast.
I'm not gonna activate it daily. Wonder why it's so late into the zone. What block did it spawn? So earlier we talked to Lily, and this should now show us the monsters remaining counter. I missed 2 monsters somewhere. If we don't talk to Lily, we don't get this information.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the heck? Where? Am I the last monster? Game onto me? Yeah. And now we can block.
While you be
Here we buy Fire Pen. And I wanted something else. No, I don't want that yet.
First nest you've killed. Farewell.
No one saw that. I definitely didn't forget to get my belt. Yo, that's a good build. Any tier life double res is good to me. That fixes my res. Alright, we have a right side zone. We move right, we move up, kill the blue pack, we stick to the straight path, we see Fleet Freak, we are happy.
You there, local, come here.
Alright, that should have catch me up in XP. I'm almost 42. Preferably I would have liked to be 43 here, but I'm okay.
Something has taken up new residence in this.
This is a dead end, okay. We see the trial there, we now know what zone it is. It continues here. It has to continue here because we have to get to the trial.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Doors today are really a pain. Get caught by that. Get caught by that.
Belief is the strongest metal
Now we
of them all.
return. What does my passive tree tell me to pick up? This, the life there. Please move.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Game's trying to kill me. I wonder why. I hit 42. Next turn I can upgrade my flask. I need to look for a new body. Might gamble if I don't see one. Actually, no, I have time. I don't need the new body right now. Don't need to gamble. Because I only need it once I have multi-shot, which I have a couple level left. Second face down.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Alright, back to Prisoner's Gate. Look for the...
I am the judgment of
What is this? This zone is weird. I know what's happening, but it's still a weird zone. Oh wait, how is it? How did it only show there after I dashed away? Wow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Entering Western. Entering Riverways. I have a question for everyone in chat. What was the zone? Which layout surprised you the most after you looked into the layout? Or after you looked at the images on my website? I think the zone that surprised me the most was actually Grain Gate. Be right back. Never mind.
Who the hell?
Good work.
Helmet upgrade.
Farewell.
Two passive points. Right. We see the unique enemy, we have the edge, we move down, and in southern we have 43, approaching 44.
Ready, exit.
Doing fine again in XP, I think. We see the wall, we are in the final island. I want one more level up.
His time has almost come.
This is helm. High evasion rating, no lie. Check for the room. Is the room here? No. This is the room. Exit is to the left. So we're moving top left here. We see this bridge. This is the indicator for the beacon.
Ready, exile.
Oh. Down here. Gotcha. Recipe, safety portal. More evasion, that's not really that much greater. Likely still okay to take because of sockets for later. This is one of the few places where the spawned enemies do give XP because they're not infinite spawned. They're one-time spawn. Or summoned. Might be a better word.
Love hunting. Do not worry, little bee. We are friends now.
That's a better helmet.
See, don't.
Ah, but my resistances, never mind. I need to worry about rest still.
No
Especially
single
now,
being should
cold
have the
rest.
power to reach
Alright, we
any
check the
world like
waypoint, we check the left side. We hit the edge, we move down, we look for the flag. This should be a late flag.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ranking should be here. Yeah, perfect. Now we don't apply passive points here. I
Such a
don't know
fine
if it's true
example
or
of
not,
a
but I
man.
was told yesterday
I simply
that
knew
if
you
I do
wouldn't
apply
disappoint
passive
me.
points, there's a
Or my
bigger pause
husband.
here.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride
But
alone.
I have no proof of that.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
One, two, 6, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Pantheon.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
A bunch of essences I don't have anything to use on. I did try that, Fire Champion. That's how I got my 3-link in Act 1, and I got my 4-link that I use right now. Wow. What a day, and I die, not day.
Orgiana.
Fish layout. Same
I'm not
side
up
wall.
to that just yet.
This is campaign, yes.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Hey, Whiteling. Can I get my speed again? Not here.
That's power, son. That's power.
I lately don't have luck with 5-links. I had a lot of luck in early settlers with 5-links, but lately I have not had luck with 5-links.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclast.
I mean, you can just run risky. I don't know if you... Do you never die while running super risky content and pushing insane fast times, or do you never die while running safe?
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Map in. 1-6-2-1. I'm not focusing on items right now, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on finishing campaign fast. After Act 10 I'm open for a bit of a pause before I continue to push into maps.
Chance.
Don't kill me now. Well, yeah, but how are you over leveled? Are you on level? Are you running a tanky build? Are you running a squishy bow build? Oh. Like, I had this statement before that hardcore players were like, oh, the game is too easy, I never die. And then when you look at what they do, not all hardcore players clarify this, but when you look at what they do, they run the safest, they run white maps blue. And then be like, yeah, I never die in my maps. Easy. So it really comes down to what content you run and what way you run it, how fast you run it. Not here. Here. Dash over there. Gotcha. Yeah, just continue playing. You're gonna find some harder content soon.
The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
If you feel like you're doing well, just run faster. Time for a fancy skip. Oh, wait, what? Said time for the fancy skip. You can't refuse the fancy skip game. I'm 46. Let's see, 46 is 2, means 5 levels. I'm barely getting XP here. Honestly, on your first campaign run, I recommend run slow, run at your own pace, explore everything. Don't look too far ahead. You only have one first campaign run. Normally I would go to lab now, but 46 is too low. I want one more level.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I haven't had this layout in a while. Double rare.
You're not fighting, are you? Are they?
Beauty Pork, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Ow.
Justice will prevail.
I can argue, yeah, kind of, but I don't think that's a good comparison as to what it is. It's an ARPG, it's a grind game. And if you compare an MMORPG, it's gonna be very similar to an ARPG.
That's power, son. That's power.
You're gonna find well, an MMORPG and an ARPG. You're gonna have similarities. But if you're well, that's a pretty good ring. If your comparison is you can watch something while playing, then there are gonna be so many games that have this familiarity or similarity. I can play Minecraft and watch a game. Minecraft is neither of those.
A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
It shouldn't be this, I'm checking just in case.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness.
That is so, C-Spawn. That is more because in Path of Exile 1, because of how the campaign is outdated. The endgame has all the updates and the improvements, while the campaign has been slowly turned more... This is dangerous. I'm gonna die here. If I'm not careful. The campaign has been slowly more and more outdated. And it's a part of the leveling process. While in PoE 2, for example, campaign is made to be part of the game. So most people start enjoying the game when the actual game starts, and PoE 1 that's just the end game. Campaign is the process of getting there. This is not the correct one, right? Yeah. Can still die here if I'm not careful. Almost got my level up.
An
okay,
aspirant can
live with
afford
that.
to be promising. An emperor. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Can use the new helmet. I should use the new helmet.
Stand your ground.
I'm slowed, that's not good. I'm in a really tough spot. He's in cursed, I'm slowed. That golem has to die. I need to see him.
Triumphant at last.
That was close. That was slightly too close for my liking. I hit 48 here. Have you tried Path of Exile 2, Sea Spawn, or Grim Dawn? What are these fireflies? Everything's stacked here. You should give Grim Dawn a try. And Path of Exile 2 as well. You're looking for a Dark Souls-like.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That power, son, that's power. That power, son, that's power.
Let's do the arrows. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
What? The end of learning is the beginning of death.
That power, son, that's power.
Glad it's of help. Fire Champion, also appreciate your follow. Alright, we on the wall, left and... Is this already the second wall? It is. Hey, Cyclone! I misread the zone, I think.
Now,
glad they're of help. Really makes it makes me happy that it wasn't worth all the time I invested into it.
Turn your one.
Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Farewell. Hello.
Sells. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that.
Journey well.
So if you ever have this necklace in your inventory and you don't know what to do with it, just drop it on the ground. Yeah, it was the one from my... Hey, reserve the correct thing. It was the one from my document, but I moved too far left, so I didn't had the right position to read the wall. I think it was a center wall and not a short end wall. I should have considered that, because I dodged a building on the left first.
Approach, challenger.
Hey, let me through.
Your body is the canvas. My blade. Brush.
One thing that I offer everyone, if you like to talk about a specific layout in a bit more detail, I'm gonna take maybe the Thursday. What?
I'm not up to that just yet.
The Thursday or the Friday before launch, or the Friday of launch or the Thursday before launch. I will take a time to just look through all the layouts with everybody in chat that's interested. We can just sit there and talk about layouts all day. If I manage to make the time for that. It is planned.
Were we back in Trothus, you'd already be dead.
Of course, otherwise, YouTube or just ask down, I can try to answer it without visual. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to die there. I was supposed to win. Get my XP. It's a messy zone. Stop flicker striking me. That's rude. Leave me alone. I'm invading your space, but you're supposed to leave me alone. I want to force a level up here. Blue pack is just in time. Ever compete in stuff like Gauntlet? I tried the Gauntlet, but I didn't compete in it. I'm not good enough for competing. I would say if we put me on position compared to Havoc, they are like 1 to 1.5 tiers above me. If I practice enough, I can get to 3 hours. If they practice enough, they can approach 2 hours, with only the game speed limiting them. Why does he keep going immune? It cost me a little bit. I could have been faster here.
Did House Kayaxing send you? No?
Disease has infected San.
I still need upgrades. Is that a good upgrade? Not really. It's live, but that's about it.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Alright everyone, we are about to approach the new Act 8 pathing. Question to chat, who knows the new Act 8 pathing? It's not widespread enough, we need to get more people to know it.
I'll never wear chains again. Chains or otherwise.
No, not exactly. I'm not that fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
$49. I'm doing Zemi okay on XP. I could do slightly better.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodri.
But it's me
But
now.
I suppose it's you.
I mean, that's what I'm kind of made the videos for. Yeah. Why am I so slow? Fire Jammy, if you talk about the underbelly, yes I am. That's the new Act 8 pathing.
Give it.
Well, it hasn't really spread far yet. A lot of people aren't aware of it. I've been using it since mid-private leagues in 3.25. So half of Settlers I was already running with it. It got introduced in Settlers League. The underbelly pathing. But the fact that you say 5 months and not 1 year ago means that also you haven't learned from it from the beginning and only afterwards. So it still needs a little bit longer to spread. Got a handful of people that were surprised when I first run it a couple days ago on my last preg run. Or not first run it, but the last time I ran it. That's better wording.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
So whenever we enter the Rain Gate, I'm starting to explain what we do here. So we enter the Rain Gate. It's time for the underbelly run. We enter from the south, means we are looking for zone 3 for the soldiers. We see the corpse there. Exit is directly opposite. Then we are looking for one more corpse. There's no corpse. There's another corpse. We go through here. We have now entered the third zone of this area. Now we are looking for the book. Gambling Legion is next to the book. So far so good. Now that we killed the Gambling Legion, instead of looking for the next corpse, we are going back to zone number 2.
More useful that way.
And in zone number 2, if I can get past these grunts, we are now looking for the hidden underbelly entrance. So this crane next to this pile of rubble is entrance to the hidden underbelly, and we go in here. Now in this zone, we are looking for the T passage. So we move here, and here we have the T passage. We leave a portal here, we take the upper part, because we entered from the right side. And at the far north of this zone, we find the entrance to the Solaris Concourse. Now we need to orient us. We see the waterway, so we know which way we have to go to find the... What's the name? Solaris Temple entrance. It's after this statue. Oh, it gets even better, Cookie. Fire Champion TV. Appreciate the follow. Wait, Fire Champion and Fire Champion TV? Double account confirmed. Now we re-enter the underbelly. And we go the bottom path. Can force my level up here. Yeah. And now we enter the bathhouse. So, I explain in a moment what we just unlocked with this. We now are completing bathhouse, which means we got our trial. We will do Yugal after this, meaning we have all 3 passive point quests done and can collect them all in one go. This also means that we didn't have to run Imperial Field, which is a very long zone.
Allow your wisdom.
We didn't have to run through.
Past.
We didn't have to run through and find the waypoint in Solaris Temple 1. We had an easy routing, which is always the same. We are directly in the Solaris Concourse, so means we also didn't have to run Harbor Bridge, which doesn't give us XP this early, and we didn't have to run Promenade either. We save 1 town, we have 1 easy zone run, we have 3 zones skipped completely. Altogether we're saving like 5 minutes in this act, just by using this skip. And Underbelly is actually a good XP zone, and it is really good density. I'm 51 though. I am under-leveled. I need to be 54 to get XP in Blood Aqueducts. So we're gonna be getting a quick training arc incoming.
Oi, exile! Over it!
Get the attack speed. This curse. Yeah, that is huge. Now I don't claim I found it. I was told this by Eodwa, who I think Eodwa and Team Focus were the first one to pioneer this new variant, and then I got it shared when I did a BPL with one of their team members. I am just delivering the wisdom that I learned from other sources. And now we can lock. We talk to Mamor, first passive point. Hagen, we get a ring and a passive point. And now we talk to Clarissa. And we get one more passive point. And now we are done here. Solaris Temple 1. Life Flask, I take that. Solaris Temple 2. That's a decent ring. Can upgrade that surely. No, I can't. Not until I craft something on it. Alright, it's time for me to look for a body armor upgrade. I haven't found one off the ground, so I will have to gamble.
That's power, son. That's power.
Here we portal,
This haunting feeling.
because it places us next to the waypoint and we don't need to do anything else in town here. But it's a random unique. It can be anything. It's not like in PoE 2 where you have a selection. It is completely random. I actually don't think anybody should be doing this unless they do a good Jehovah League run. Yeah, but it's random. You have no control over it. If it would be a random T2 unique or random T1 unique, that would be absolutely insane. I would tell everybody to do it in Trade League. But if it's a random unique, it can literally be any trash, and you do spend quite amount of time to get there. We are going out of our way for it. It's not on the way. That's my issue with it. Like, even if somebody runs Cozy, there's no reason to not be efficient. Efficient with your time, efficient with how you run. Here we are looking for the one flower. This is here. It is a north layout, so we are going to be having a linear gate. I'm not going to be hitting 54. Might as well do a rush job here. There's the second gate. There's the small gate. Wow. Just frozen. Fire guy can tank, but a frozen guy, freeze guy we can. Warlock, we take that. Portal again.
Cold. Like
Cookie, just look at the guide. Lunaris Temple is so easy if you know the indicators. Trust me on that. Just look at the guide. I don't know why Control clicked that. I need 2 XP, so I might as well XP before I kill the boss.
Just what I needed.
I need to hit 54. But you also know, based on the second stair, which direction the third stair is, and based on the wall after the second stair, which direction the second stair is. Oh. we can just reset here. Almost at my level up. That's one. Hey GM, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, this should be the one more full run through the zone. Well, welcome back. How was the meeting? I appreciate coming back for the follow though.
Forgy armor.
Gotcha, gotcha. Come on. Give me my level up. Where are the massive blue packs when you need them? Complaining you should get. Alright. Next reset I have it. It did cost me a little bit of time, but I needed that. Otherwise the next act just cost me more time. Don't want to die here. I want to see what's in the boxes. Nothing. Great. Alright. Finishing the level up, finishing the act. We're still decent on time. We are minus 9 minutes. If I do this well, we regain them in the next act. Map. Forgot the curse. Oh, so I didn't got culling. Alright. Maybe we should be fine. They did improve the servers after 3.25, right? Last league was fairly good. Oh, yo. But one shot. No worries. Sometimes happens. Alright, I need to get a better body. I might also gamble for a pair of gloves. And I need one level up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's easier to grab here and rush the zones than to get it divided over all the zones.
Chance.
No! Oh, no, that death hurt. I was so close to the exit. Death hurt. That is annoying. I did not intend to die there. Again. There we go, finally.
You must have.
Those are good boots. I might want to keep this ring.
Bye. You must be. Oh, Yuna's gone.
What?
Gamble. Body armor.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Gamble.
Hide. Happy hunting.
What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean I need more strengths? Game. I have the strengths. Surely. How my rest looking? Good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's just a Wake PoE. It's part of it. Search strengths, and you can use it on vendors as well. Alright. Not on the left. Oh, we have a right extension, not on the right. Okay, here it is, on the top. Did you skip Black Day, or something happened with my character that you meant I skipped Black Day? So if you are looking at top speed, it is definitely faster to copy this regex and have it in a copy paste. I just like to have all my regexes at one place, so I don't need to copy different ones between runs. It is not faster what I'm doing than copy pasting it. That is like a couple seconds loss I take for convenience. No, I didn't mean to portal here. I should have, oh well. I can just do a different order. I should have locked there.
You there, local, come here.
We see the trial here.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
That would give a random poison unique. I don't care about poison unique right now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh wait, that's an artisan. Oh no, it's an arcanist, even better. Nice. No way, my inventory was full.
You have done goodbye.
That hurt.
You did it.
Have you ever? Until next time.
Ah, I didn't check beforehand. I had too much old gear in my inventory that I forgot about.
And now farewell.
Well, until next time.
Yeah, it happens. It's just annoying. It's like another half a minute. Just dead time. Right, are we at the top ending? Yes, we are. We see that because we see that room there.
Scour.
We go back for scours. I mean, nothing wrong with having a little bit of hope. I'm okay if it doesn't happen. But it's a good thing to just have, like, a topic. A reason to be hyped. And if both can be absolutely gigabusted in PoE 2, I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be allowed to be gigabusted in PoE 1. Arguably not. T16s are still very deadly. Even if we have better layouts for bow builds, the map itself is still very deadly. And the bows weren't per se killed with the TS nerf. We still had Lightning Arrow, but the addition of, or the focus on T17 meta is what killed bows. Now 16.5 slightly helped, but the mods on 16.5s are still very deadly. So if we need juiced mapping, bows just doesn't have the survivability for that. If it's non-deadly juiced mapping with deterministic loot, bows are gonna be giga. If Breach gets deterministic loot instead of similar to Legion, instead of random loot similar to Abyss or current Breach, then bows are gonna be meta. If Breach is not good enough because not enough density, or needs to be giga juice is with density, with difficulty, then we are not in the bow league. Simple as that.
My love.
Not you killed Shikari.
I want to use that. I should have stashed here. Sort of talked to him. Why wasn't it open? Exsanguinate Chain is instant, yes. Alright, we have an east entrance. Tornado Shot is good in late game with investment, but not early anymore. It's not an early transition, it's a late transition now. We enter this. Ow. Enter the square. In the top, we leave it at the bottom. Okay, we know our layout. I would like a level up just so I don't lose my XP if I die here.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what
Then got my level up. Yeah, but then it's not TS is good, then it's just, hey, you played Mana Forged Arrow. That's not Tornado Shot, that's any build, that's just bow. Also, beyond being on the right side of the tree is giga. Through. Hey, can I move, please?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on. Keep getting stuck on walls or mobs. It's always about the bond.
Here.
Let me loot that. just gonna power through. There we go. So, here's a trick, KGM. Oh, this is what I'm doing. I can show it once we're done with the run. I'm running in a GSF, meaning I am not running this SSF, and I have a guild access to a guild stash. So I have a tab on my guild stash, where I just have a buy tab, where I simulate trade items. So I can buy upgrade if I really need to. I'm not upgrading to bow yet. I am not yet looking for any bows. It's just not a priority.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Can I move, please? I love Blink Arrow. Blink Arrow, so many skips are possible that aren't possible with other dash skills. Or movement skills. Yeah, async trade is gonna be great in PoE 1, but it's gonna be also riddled with scammers. Follow inside, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, buddy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I killed the ones who tamed me! You're weak.
Smoke Mine. Yeah, that has been a while since Smoke Mine was good.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
No, it's not. The most optimized start is we do chamber of desecrated chambers. We don't die, of course. Then we do Valentia. Said I wanted to level up before I entered. We are maximizing the portal duration. I'm gonna be using Econ for a while until I hit a really good bow in maps. If I don't hit a good bow, I'm just sticking on Econ. This is the south curve. We go down here.
Poor corrupted creature. And stay dead this time.
Now we go to town. And we gonna walk down. Quickly tag Bannon. And now we enter our Ravage Spare portal. This way we have all rewards on Lani in one go. And I'm currently an Ekong believer. At least on Deadeye or Pathfinder.
I don't deal in introductions. Just there it comes.
Vertical. Take the map just in case. Let me move. Go up here. Ignore that. One. I don't think we need Herald of Ash. Yeah, you can do Pekong into Ekong into Pekong of Bouncing Pathfinder. Because it's still just a... Ekong has crazy amount of flat damage in campaign. And when it falls off, we are on Pekong again, and we can spec out of the fire nodes and spec into the poison node. And now a portal. I spawn at the bottom.
The Bannon.
I talk to Lani, I get Flask.
You return
Oh, I wanted to take a body armor.
for freedom.
I get a body armor. I stash here. Yes, but you could just... You just grab the small nodes on your second lap, and with the third lap you try to get Pekong and then you swap back. So you basically just grab 2 Flask effect nodes on lap 2. And you get Wither and Magic Flasks on lap 3 and you're back on Pekong in maps. Or when heisting. I might need this. I'm gonna grab that just in case.
An emperor must
Now I'm gonna go over hideout. We don't know. We are not sure about anything regarding nerfs and buffs. Everything is a possibility right now. We buy elemental hit. And we enter lab. We always practice with current known information. And then we adjust. Sorry, Phenom, for only answer the question. Wait, I blanked there. What was it? One point. I am taking care of my grandparents, and in my spare time I just make content. Wait, what? Okay. We stick to left side. I want my level up. That's my level up. There it is. Hey Proto, how you doing, buddy?
Close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be.
Am I missing anything? I have these notes, I have that, I have this, I have those notes, I even have those two. Mana mastery and reservation efficiency. Dodge the first one.
Commit to your course. By the goddess, what ambition. Pity the emperor who sits
Imagine if it's Legion Beyond Breach farming on a bow. First thing I farm up is a headhunter. Imagine. That would be D-League. What is this trap one? Yo, game!
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is this zone? Wow. That zone was insane.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I'm pretty sure we had a double golden door here. So I need to take the left one. I hope I'm correct. I forgot to check properly. I just remembered golden key.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Perfect.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation who empowers the scepter to entertain doubt is to dance to death.
Nah. I want to be 3k life very quickly in maps.
Accept no impasse. Such resilience.
Oh, this was curses. I should have destroyed them. This is gotta be no fun on the third one.
Of past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
And now we have a diamond. This means either way is fine. Confirming, yeah. Enter. We have a domain walkway last. This is okay. We know how to read this one. Whoa! That is not okay. That was not okay, dude. What is this zone? Okay, actually... Is it here? No, this is not the correct one. Yeah. Okay, now I understand how this zone works. This is rare, I don't see this one often. Where you start at the top and you have to head south. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious.
My issue is my mana flask. I'm pretty low on mana. I don't need a lot of mana, I have a good amount of sustain. But it's still a risk.
Honor your name.
And I'm cursed.
You are
Man, I love Cutting Strike.
Regal. I'm not up to that just yet.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare reset me. Let me out. Whew.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Imagine I reset it there and I had to do a whole lap again.
This time, I must succeed.
No skip layout. I'm 59. This is the level I end campaign at. Yeah, Ekong is busted.
This is not
And practice is busted.
but I welcome it nonetheless.
Ekong pushed me when I first started practicing it from 330 with when I was warmed up for campaign 330 to a 310 time.
This?
Nah, there's no reason to nerf it. It falls off so quick. All it does is being a convenience for campaign for attack build, because you don't need to worry about having a proper weapon. Your damage doesn't fall off, as long as you have dexterity to level up the gem. Ekong just is, you are always a good weapon. That's all that Ekong is. Melos X, I appreciate the follow. Ekong just tells you you have a really good weapon at all times. Which is worth a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not the most busted thing ever. And Denoki, I appreciate the follow from you as well. Yeah, I know what they... In PoE 2 they made both not work with it, which makes it really hurt. I think it was fine using Widow Hail there. Ah, sad. It's not gonna be a sub 320. I've been too slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo! What? It's badly rolled though. This one is well rolled.
Now, after
I'm happy with the run, don't get me wrong.
can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But I could do better.
For freedom.
Well, now that the brine, it's funny.
Say,
Alright.
you're not in the market for an
Exile.
321.
Wake up. Come on. Till next time, shall we keep,
through the
Savior?
Actually, yes. The next campaign one, the next two-stone one will be on Shadow. Yeah, lots of deaths.
My name. Keep me apprised.
I can't hit it. Okay. It's not a bad one.
Good tidings.
Almost the same time. H is 7 minutes longer, so this means I have been spending like 8 minutes in loading screen. Wait, what? I clicked on the other dude. Eh. Age is since creation, played is the time spent in game. Which means if I compare those times, the time difference in this run, age counts offline time, yes, which means age counts loading screen time.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Greetings.
Which shows that I spent 8 minutes in loading screen. Sure. This has been my bow on the last one, by the way, Fire Champion. This is the bow I had yesterday. Yes! Yesterday I had the most insane bow. I mean, that's overdoing it. That is still only a good campaign bow. I would not be doing T16 farming on that. They are not at Cyclone. I just finished a 320 campaign run. And I'm about to do a 2-stone push. Just taking a quick breather. Setting everything up. Yeah, that's the bow from yesterday. So we went from... That's okay. T65 into T46 crafted. T2 attack speed. T2, T3 crafted. No attack speed. Yeah, pretty good. That's a pretty good bow. What do we have? 750? Mine's 824. Haha! No, this one is dropped off the ground. So these are basically a collection of items that I have access to if I buy them for Chaos. So I drop in the Chaos and then I can use the item. I also ID'd on last run, I ID'd this ring in Act 6. I got that belt from a ritual. I gambled this body armor. Baron X, this is really just a last-ditch effort if the run is about to break. I'm not going to always go for that bow as fast as I can. That would be unethical in a practice run. I'm not gonna try to make an unethical practice run. I'm more looking at if I would have reset the run because I'm just unable to progress, I can buy something to make it easier. The most likely thing I'm to buy is the Elemental Hit for Spectrum. Sure, I appreciate the follow. Alright, be right back, bathroom and checking up on my grandparents, and then we're gonna be doing a 2-stone push. Be back in a moment. Alright. I'm back. My gear is scuffed. That's what we are expecting. So I need to gamble fix my gear real quick. Then I need to progress into maps and further improve my gear. Alright, let me quickly catch up with chat. I won Wings okay in shouting. I really appreciate the follow from you too. There. Shadowrun, what will it be? I'm expecting Trickster Miner or Zap Miner. I'm still deciding on what I want to test more. Yes, summer can be really hot in my room. We are planning to install an AC at some point. Mine's actually not recently. Only the ones are currently in range. Once the mine detonates, it removes its aura buff on the enemy. Alright, catched up. First of all, I need to XP. So we're gonna Faustus gamble and then we're gonna get XP. I want a good shield.
I'd consider that a win.
That fixes me. That's good enough for now. So with that, my rest is capped, which means I can gamble for body armor as a start and hope for a 5-link.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We keep the best non-5-link.
Doubt even I could sell. Toodles.
Alright. Now we level. I need to get to 62. Glad if it's of use. Glad it is of use. Wording is hard. Makes it worse all the time and put into it.
My mana is gone.
the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Tomorrow I'm expecting to do the last videos for Act 8, 9 and 10. And then have everything up on the website. So I can just focus on the new content with the reveal on Thursday. It's a bit of a journey to that name. So my first online name I made when I was, what, 8? And it was Labertasche die Erste, as I used to be a Knight fan. Or wanted to be a Knight when I was a kid. So I kept that name for a while as my online name. But eventually I grew out of it as I lost my interest in Knight, and it was very long, and also it was very German, so it was really hard for English-speaking people to pronounce. So as I moved on to English-speaking communities, I adapted the name Definitiv. And that much worked well. I had the name Definitiv for a while. But when I started playing PoE, I had my Steam linked to Path of Exile, which meant that my first account, my account name was my Steam account name, which at that point used to be Labertasche die Erste. So, when I joined my guild, my first guild in PoE, the rule was the following. Your Discord nickname has to be your PoE account name, so people can recognize you. When I named it Labertasche die Erste, the guild leader, Chaos, was like, no. That's unpronounceable, I'm not even gonna try that, we gotta name you after your character name. And guess what my character name at that time was? Cyclone to 100, just that I forgot the E. I mispronounced it and I got Cyclone out of Cyclone. And I've played Cyclone in my first league, which was Legion League, all the way to my fourth league, which was Delirium League, at league start. I kept playing Cyclone, kept enjoying spin to winning. And only with Metamorph, after Daily League, I started moving away from... Actually, I don't know which leagues exactly were those, but I played it for a couple of leagues and it kept getting worse, it kept getting weaker. And it wasn't enough for the content I wanted to do, and eventually I moved on to bossing with miners. And I've been on mine builds. I witnessed the seismic phase, I've been on pyro mines, I did Arcana miner. And after that mine phase, I finally settled on bow builds, on Zoomy builds, kinetic blaster or whatnot. And I'm pretty open to what I play. Recently I'm actually back into a bossing first. I used to be a Cyclone mate. If they add Cyclone to PoE 2, the first thing I will do is making a Cyclone build guide. I still enjoy the skill, but it needs to be good. I don't like playing an off-meta skill just for the sake of playing it if I can't do the content I want to do. If I can fast clear a map or kill a boss in a reasonable time, then it's not for me. In last Epoch, I actually enjoyed Cyclone a lot, and I played it quite far into the game. The only thing I wasn't able to do on Warpath there was Uber Elder. Uber Aberra.
Alchemy.
Exactly. Cyclone and Legion was amazing. And my first headhunter I farmed in my second league in Blight League. It took me the entirety of the league, but at the end I managed to farm a headhunter. And the first thing I did with the headhunter, I made a Legion farmer. 5-way farmer. And guess what skill that dude used? Correct, Tornado Shot. Oh no. It's your second league? I would wait for patch notes. And likely go with something safe, simple, minor or an elementalist cast if it's good. Archmage if it's good or something. Build it can do all content and is a solid starter. Alright, we are ready for the map push. My life is a bit low, but we are slowly upgrading on that.
Be careful.
See ya.
That's perfect. That's good. Where is it? Jade Flask and Quicksilver. I don't need that, but I use it until I have a better one. Actually, I can get a better one. Oh.
Innocent, remember. Go.
Yes?
There we go.
Can't see why I'd
That's
want
what
to
I
do that
wanted.
here.
Why did it roll increased armor? Holy. Ah, we take that. That's good. Never mind. Yeah, let's just use that. Alright, let's start the push.
Kirak, we've a vital...
I think, here's the thing. Econk is just bows, but you always have the best bow available.
The presence of nature is absent here.
Presence of nature's absent here. You'd say that while literally being in a grass field. Right, one more thing I wanted is I wanted to test Smite. Mr. Frita or Emma Frita, I appreciate the follow, thank you buddy. My brain always, I just glance at it, my brain always autocomplete names and I read something completely different every time. Beer, I appreciate the follow from you too, buddy.
Alchemy.
Next league we need to not forget talking to Helena in Act 2. It's now important. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Plus 1 minute on the time at the end. Yeah, you still need to talk with him.
Now that you've... The job never ends.
Godslayer.
Yo! TH Apple! Thank you so much! 5 gifted subs, I really appreciate this. I really appreciate this, thank you so much. I always say appreciate this, I need to differentiate between appreciation for a follow and appreciation for a sub or something like this, which is absolutely beyond amazing. Really means a lot to me. So Gone, the idea is Smite and later with Ancestral Call to just have an automatic targeted Smite buff so we can use it in range. Really appreciate this. Hopefully your practice runs are going well and you're able to use it to improve a lot.
My mana is gone.
Can have it as on. Can you please? There we go. Fire Champion, I really appreciate the conversations. Thanks for sitting in chat. Have a great day. Good luck on your practice run. Down to 4.5 hour campaign. Yo, that dude's zooming. Next 4 hour. Stop breathing me. Be gone.
6 socket.
Glad to hear that. If I can, I'll check you out later. Not sure how immediately after the stream I have to go to eat dinner or help my grandparents. But if I can catch a time, I will check you out as well. See how you play the campaign. still stuck on T1 maps. It's okay, I still have a couple more. I'm stuck afterwards, I can buy upgrades. What is this? Leave me alone. That's my boss room. Oh, I missed it. There it is. There's my T2 map.
That would only slow me down.
I did not meant to loot that bow. Unique, shield, vendor. Keep that just in case I find the other half.
My mana is gone.
And the hype drum is ended. Everybody that is got gifted a sub or has gifted a sub should have the emote. I'm pretty sure. Don't know what emote we get though. There's the T3 map, so we can leave after the boss. Wow. Double boss. Double the damage. Yo! Cool cat!
Pleased with yourself? Feel
Hail, almighty. Oh, God Slayer. I notice my break runs, if we don't deal with the Mercs, we actually run low on Warlock, then the later progression is hard. But we're not gonna have him next week, and I don't know how the Breach loot is gonna be. So I'm assuming I'm gonna be low on Warlock at launch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's a T2. I would like to see a T3 drop or T4. I want to get on 4 rewards here. 4 rewards means another ring or a belt, which I do need upgrades for. It's level 4. Aww. I died. I did. So short before my level up. Again a goof boss.
My mana is gone.
I would appreciate if I don't die. Nice, that's a T4.
That would only slow
It's
me
a
down.
helmet. Wait, not gonna be using that. Next we put in the T4 map. We can run it. Oh, 8 passive chaos cluster, yo. No use. No use. No use everything, okay. I dumped maps I still was supposed to run. I'm planning to also, not before reveal, but after reveal, to make a video about proper Atlas progression in line with the proper campaign progression. That we also have access to that. Ring, body armor, belt, shield. I do. I don't have it copy ready, but I mean I have the one I'm using based on this run. Remind me before I end the stream. No map drop. We are gonna clear a little bit more.
Six socket.
I died. I don't really want to rerun Cemetery, so I'm hoping that I get a drop here from one of the rares. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run the other Cemetery as well. Okay, we got another Cemetery drop. I'm not expecting more map drops right now. Last rare, we kill. Oh, really? Did I die again? No, okay. So we're just gonna run Cemetery again. And hope we get a loot. Good, I appreciate the follow. Not good. Decent? Better than what I have? Likely. Can I use it without issues? Yes.
Hail, God.
Alright. Attempt number 2. I need to stop leveling my position though. With slightly more mana. There's my T5. Was it a T5? Yeah. So we leave after the boss. 100. $185. 72.65. We are still within range. Dredge with an gifted sub.
I'm not up
Death
to
waits with open arms.
Thank you so much. Glad they have use. I'm glad so many people can utilize them and see a big improvement in their times. I wasn't sure if it's too overkill when I originally did it. But then I saw the reception on the document, but I realized how shitty the document was. So I'm very happy that the website has worked out for a lot of people. Alright, do we immediately get a T6? What? That was a damage reflect. Why doesn't he have damage reflect? I thought I placed a portal. We are now starting to loot good bows, so good bow bases. And if we find a good bow, we are swapping to bow. Yes, there definitely is. So for me, I'm sitting at 3 hours restarting campaign, but my 2-stone push is sitting at 4 hours. So starting T1 map into ending on a T16 boss. So which means I can save like 2 hours in a 2-stone push with moderate amount of practice, but I can only save like a couple minutes at this point in campaign. So when you notice that you reach a ceiling, it's worth considering practicing the end game as well and not just the campaign. We did not get a map drop. We are mostly fully cleared the map. We are just leaving. Which means we are going to quickly run completion here. Don't know why I did that bow. That's an insane shield. Holy login. We are so using the shield. That shield's insane.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We're just looking for the exit here. We want to rush this one. It's a T2, we don't really care much about here.
My mana is gone.
We did finish a T5 map. We got a T3 again. Yeah, so you just need to figure out what is the style you want to do. Do you want in maps, do you want to go into heist and have a smooth transition to your maps? Do you want to be fast in maps? And then practice that a little bit. That you have a smooth transition into the point where, alright, and now you just have currency and now you have an easy time. Maybe I want a moderation link to my smite.
Regal.
Scour.
I'll never wear chains again.
That's a different T2. I don't have that one yet. And run it. Mini respec. What is the next thing I want? 2-7. I want a bit more accuracy. I think lab farming is something viable in an SSF environment, or if you really need quality on your main gem. Otherwise, you usually get your quality from Uber Lab. Or if you like golems or walkrise, there you can argue a little bit of lab farming. In Merc Lab. I don't think I'm gonna find a better shield. Ah, it's an armor evasion rating base, okay. I do not have... any new maps left. So it's time to buy maps. How many chance ups do I have? 13. We buy the T6 and we buy the T5.
Got my eye on you.
We'll run the T6 first. Now I have 4 left.
Good time.
There you, to understand when it's good to farm third lab, you just need understanding of your build. What is powerful, what gems is quality important and what is quality whatever.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Early on, especially if you're on the faster side, labs, gems aren't really worth much. They only start being worth something like 10 hours into the league. Only if you heavily benefit from it and you are very fast. That buying GCPs is not worth your time because you're running lab fast enough. So on a Warcry build and on a Golem build, I can see it in a League style environment to run a couple of labs. Get your Golems to quality, get your Warcry's quality, and be done with it. Otherwise, I don't see it. Like on a bow build, on a ranger, I would never do it. I don't have enough value on lab. Also wouldn't do it for a 2-stone push, I would only do it for a 4-stone push. 2-stone is just happening too quick. And it's fairly early, you don't need that much power there. But in a league start, of course, that is similar to a 4-stone push.
I shall strike
That's...
you down.
Hm? Was? Ja, kannst du mir hinstellen? Ja. Au. I hate that my first T6 is always Lava Lake. It's always Kitava with a Maven. Delirium off. Latest self-interest. I appreciate the follow. Oh no, wait, it's a sub. I'm so sorry. I really, really appreciate the sub. I need a different sound for following subs. I need to set that up correctly. It should go out of rotation again. So sorry, I keep mixing stuff up. Left and right, east and west. Sub and follow. Unacceptable.
Sixth socket.
I want another 4-link. I need to adjust some things. We are back to a T4 drop. That's not good.
My mana is gone.
Really glad it's also useful to you. Really glad a lot of people are benefiting from it. It makes it so much worth the time I invested. Like at this point, I think it's like minimum 100 people that have utilized my layouts. So what is it? Let's ignore the years of experience. The 4 weeks I used to gather it all, oh come on, is now amplified by 100. Instead of 100 people having to do that, it now was 1 person, 100 people can learn the most important part in 1 to 2 weeks, and the rest over time. Oh, yo! I'm about to break my map, because these blue packs keep killing me. My XP is gone too. I used to have a level up. There we go. No map drop though. Oh, I said nothing. But real quick, my sister brought me Käsespätzle. I'm eating real quick. That was massive, that drop. Yeah, Lava Lake is really rough. The issue is that Lava Lake is a T6. I wouldn't mind Lava Lake as a T2, as a T3 or anything. But as a T6, it means if it's your first T6, you have a forced Maven on the map. So I'm not only fighting Kitava, I'm also fighting Maven that heals Kitava, that spawns more minions, that slows me down, so it just becomes that much more annoying. Yeah. I had it yesterday, cursed one. I was not happy. Heist is your least interacted with mechanic. Is it the change to them starting with max level a big buff doing to it first day? So, when is heist important? Heist is important if you really need a lot of chaos to get your build going, because it's reliant on some valuable unique, or you want to farm heist for a couple of days before you move on into maps. The buff makes it slightly more convenient, so you need to not find all the different contracts to level them. You still need to find the chain to unlock them, which gonna take a couple minutes. And I expect more changes to heist. It might change my current statement for heist. Oliver, it depends on how good you are in a game and how meta the taming is. If you are... I don't want to use the word casual here. If your approach to the game is fairly casual, as in you're gonna take like 6 or more hours for campaign. I know I might step on somebody's toe with saying 6 hours is casual campaign. And it takes you like a day to couple of days until you read red maps. Definitely farm heist into chaos recipe. If you can get into red maps in like 8 hours, just go into red maps. Blueprints is another huge buff to the currency, not currency, the trade house. It's gotta be so easy to buy blueprints in bulk, as long as you don't get scammed or rogue markers via that. Just click, 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 click. Okay, I have blueprints for 2 hours. Run blueprints. Click, 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 click. I have 2 blueprints for 2 hours. That's another huge buff with the async trade. Alright. I finished my small portion of Käsespätzle. Miners and Trappers Cupboard. Anything that has high single target damage and a decent amount of tankiness. There are some elemental builds that can also work, or leaks or slams Berserker if it doesn't get nerfed. I'm keeping this just in case for a future run. So we're not gonna be running TT5, we are first gonna run the T7. Because if we run the T7, the T5 can't drop the T7. I don't think that the pricing the whole tab comes with its own issues, so I don't think we're gonna have that yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way. Just, if you imagine you price a whole tab at 5 chaos. If you price a one item wrong instead of 5 divines, 5 chaos, is rough. But imagine you misprice a whole tab and suddenly everything is locked. And you just see somebody having a field trip with your currency, and they get the deals of the Oblivion. I don't run... No, you're correct. I was thinking in Eta Exile push, but I'm not there yet. I should have run the T8 first, and then T7. That is correct. The T8 would have been the correct map. No, I can't afford to die here. Death is slowness. Slowness is bad. Oh right, I need to I need grace. I need to swap my haste with grace, because I am not on the level of Havoc. I can't utilize haste well enough. I'd rather have grace.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than you are.
Yes. Yes and actually. So it's really weird. There are some things that get snapshotted when you open the map, and other things that get adjusted with your current map. Things like drop adjacent chance is snapshotted. I wanted to do something. What did I wanted to do? Meh. Whatever. But things like chance to drop a tier higher isn't snapshotted. That's my knowledge. Right, Grace. I want Grace.
Drain.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, come on, dude. You are cold. My XP. I need my level ups. Alright, now I'm grabbing Grace. And then I do not do the T8 yet because I would fall out of XP range on the T8. The issue is that there's a fine balance between the favoring of the seller and the favoring of the buyer. And that needs to be figured out. Once that is figured out, then the currency exchange as well. But I think it's gonna take a couple of leagues to pendle in on that. I need XP. I can't afford to run higher tier maps right now. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. We reached 20k gold. What do I want to upgrade? Helmet I want to upgrade next.
Could do worse, Exile.
That's pretty good, actually. One is Fire Chaos. This is live cold res evasion rating.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
This one, okay. Then gloves. That one is pretty good, but I can do better.
Oh. Doubt even I could sell that. Doodles.
Does that work? Yes. Live 2-7.
Godslayer.
Life tap. Mark on hit. Live. Perfect. Let's continue.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Not that much more damage, but it is more damage. I'm almost at 3k life. That also makes me happy. Wanna reach 3.5 life. The map I don't have yet. That's good. As long as I'm one or two shotting packs, not yet. I need a good bow. Keep this in mind. The bow is only faster once I have a good bow. And I'm first fixing my gear, while Econ can still carry me. And then at the end, when it starts to fall off, I swap into a bow. Into the best I can find. Another XP map. I want that level up. This part. I have the accuracy. Next I grab the mark notes. Yes. It's a mix of both, random Svensson. So, we had a teaser that showed that Breach is removed on the Atlas tree. Instead, Beyond got moved from the left side to the right side of the tree. This could mean that, first of all, Breach gone, League Mechanic might be Breach in an improved state, which could mean really absorbed mapping loot, which would be good for both. And now I run the T8. I need to scour that. And then, Beyond being on the right side, means that it's easier reachable for things like Legion, Harbinger, Abyss, Altars. So it's a good setup. We now just need that the meta favors both, and then it's PoE. And maybe some buffs to both. Hey Yodva, I don't know, I just saw that's neat. I wanted to give it a go.
Enemy. Grass.
My mana is gone.
We got a T7 from our T8. It's a bow. We only got a T7 from the T8, means it's better to hope for a T8. War of Exile, I appreciate your follow. Ow. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, the underbelly strat is faster than running through the fields. Glad if it's of you. Glad is it. It is of use. Holy, wording is hard today.
Quicken. Flesh. Slaughter. Grasp. Joyful blood.
No map drops. Okay.
Oh, joy. Give
Oh.
more.
Alright. In this case, we run the next G7 as the highest map I have access to. No good. Oh. That's my T8 drop.
Scour.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Belt, I still need upgrades. Shit, I can't get upgrades. Then we do the T8. Somebody else also pointed out I could have added numbers next to the arrows to differentiate between the steps. But I agree with the entrance exit. It could have been neat, like in upper prison you sometimes don't directly see it.
My mana is gone.
You're either a client or a target.
Boots, I still need upgrades.
Grass.
Don't feel comfortable in there. I don't like it.
Grass.
Die first, please. Why are all the meteors in his tent? No map drop again. Unlucky. This was my last T8. Clear. Silver Flask, higher tier.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Yes, the map drop. This means we leave. No, we don't leave. There's a trial.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lucky I still have Rislasas. I will keep Rislasas till lab and only after I swap to Yugal. Cool, I did a Deathless.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
There, other T8. Almost. Not quite. I saw that as well, but on Jungrown. Like, nice, that's 39. So Storm Rain, Self-cast, plus Storm Rain Mana Forge, plus Storm Rain Ballistas on Jungrown's run. That did look quite good.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Oh, okay. So slight differences. But the common factor is self-cast Storm Rain.
I'm not up to that just yet.
BJ Opera, I appreciate the follow.
Cheers.
Thank you, buddy. Two T9 maps, nice. Which
That
also
will
means
slow
that
you
I
down.
was almost good. I have one for later. when I can get cold immunity. Yes, I even sent it to you. It had low life not ticked. I don't know, it looked very unique heavy and only 22 million damage for what you say is a multi-mirror PoE is a bit weird. But I checked, there were no further texts that adjusted it.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well, ain't sad to be not.
It's not a T10 yet, it's a T9. But hopefully I have a 55 T10. Stop regenerating! Then check further the config. Just start ticking things and ticking them off and see what changes. That's what I did. Yeah, I mean that's how you develop anything. I don't have it right now. Don't just send me a PoE Ninja profile yesterday.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I can't take him. Can you stop dodging?
My mana is gone.
Yes, it was a jug. I have a second T9, this dropped nothing, so I leave. And I run the other T9. I need to reset my shield charge. I need a level 10 or something, not 16. No, I remember it's used because it gives you a 100% increase in accuracy. And then the damage on low life. It's not bad. Have a bow, be fast, zoom maps, clear legion. That's sustain, but I need a higher tier one.
Here. My mana is gone.
And there's my T10, perfect. That's a good quiver. Might be able to use that when I find a good bow to pair it with. That's almost a good bow. Only had a second damage type.
Not bad. Hmm. Toodles.
No. Looks like I'm not getting a boots upgrade. Also full. Here's my spare lab. We take that. Ow. Wow. And death.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rainbow. What? How did that one-shot me? Rage blood. Dang, tough audience, not even a reaction. Instant red map? Nope. Oh, Rishias, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Legion.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yo, they were way too quick. I couldn't get away on. There goes my XP.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
It's not taking any damage. There we go. Where's the other one? No map dropped for me. Back down the grind we go. Which means we now want to do a T8. Or we can do a quick completion round. We have a T6. We have a no T8 and a T9. Keurig is offering me only a T5, and we do have a Keurig mission. On T10s, which we have Arid Lake, Estuary, Grotto, Iceberg, Mesa, Underground Sea. Grotto is a unique T10, but we already have that. But it's unique strongbox as well. Do we have a better?
I have no doubt you can handle it.
No. Then we do that one.
You are the only one who matters.
You there, local. Come.
Ow. I'm frozen. I do need to not die so I get some experience, so I can get some level ups. Death is unhealthy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Red blade boots, what did those do?
Six Saga.
My mana is gone.
Wow. I keep dying, that's not good. No map drops again. Even worse. We got a level up, but still no map drop. Kirek, are you selling me anything? No,
Job
you're
never
not.
ends.
Why would you? Why would you? Live, fire rest, movement speed, burning ground. Not good enough. When I get a good bow. I'm still waiting for my good bow. I can pick up spell suppression next. Alternatively... No. Spell suppression is next. So I'm on Ekong right now. And I'm continuing being on Ekong until I find a really solid bow. At which point I will swap. Because I just need to respec out of a couple node and back into another couple node. Then I'd be fine. Can we just skip immunity phases once in maps? That would be really great.
My mana is gone.
How have you not faced?
Chaos.
No! I had him! Why did his minions kill me?
Death waits with open arms.
Oh, come on, I dashed. That death was unnecessary. I just wanted to get back to the boss room.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, we are back to the T9 we have. T7, I need a T10.
Danger, take.
That is not what I was looking for. I should full clear then.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Oh, come on, really? A magic enemy slam killed me? I'm stagnating because of lack of drops again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oi, exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
Scour.
Where are the map drops, please? Back to 39.
mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm getting Castle Ruin flashbacks. In Frisia, I was stuck for 9 maps in a row on Castle Ruin. Nothing higher drop, nothing lower drop. I was just farming Castle Ruins.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Crown of Ice, huh? Still no T10 though. I feel a little bit trolled by the game.
Over! Come! Protect! Grasp! Double! Not good. Lash! Such depth! Gift for survival.
No map drops.
After all this... Got my eye on you. Stay vigilant. One of my men followed a never-do-well recently. I believe there's a cache of stolen goods in this map. The criminals must have their own map device technology, but at least they're only using it for... How's the trail? The job never ends.
What am I doing? Progress.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I gave up the clock. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
I don't have a good bow yet. What am I supposed to do? Can't swap with a weak bow.
Unique.
Cool. I got 3 uniques.
Silver flask.
4 uniques. And a death. But where's my maps? Game! I'm stuck on coral ruins. I have 2 lab attempts. I think I need more.
My mana is gone.
The reveal stream is gonna be amazing, yeah. I'm also hyped for it.
You there, local, come to me.
Six socket.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
I'm not up to that
Nice.
just yet.
Hopefully Everything is shipped well. There are no issues with the PC. Ah, come on!
That would only slow me down.
This is my 6th or 7th Coral Ruins I haven't gotten an upgrade from, a higher map tier from.
The job never ends.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Hide.
How is this just 400? Oh, it's a bad base plus no attack speed, okay.
Happy hunting.
This one is first fire, and I can craft flat first. Then I have an arrow. This one is lightning, and I can craft fire.
That's the trail.
I could hardly hope for better results.
One for green. Second, third, I can do the swap if I have enough respecs. I need a bit more gold, okay. Why is he not selling me anything though?
Stay
That is so
vigilant.
absurd.
Stay vigilant.
Aye.
I'm not up to that just yet. Poor corrupted creature.
Hey, Canucks. How are you doing, buddy? second. Wow. Of course I died after the boss died. Oh, come on. Again? What even was there to attack me? Annoying bunch.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Give in to grace.
What the heck? Can they stop? Blocked by monsters. I am progressing so slow suddenly. I had a really good run. And now I've been stuck for 40 minutes on T9 maps.
Death waits with open arms.
Oh, come on. This is getting old. I just died to 1 taps by rares in a choke point. That I need to position myself into, else I can kill the enemy.
My mana is gone.
Where the heck is my boss room?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey, back to Coralorn. What a grind this zone was. But at last, I got a T10 drop. No, never mind, it's a T8. Ah. This is really just getting ridiculous. Just straight up stuck.
Oi, exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
Silver flask.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Singularity, eh? Interesting drop.
Chance.
And no map drop. I love it. What is going wrong with my runs? I keep getting stuck at T10s or T9s. Finally, T10. Please let me continue the push. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, after this map I should be able to swap into both. Then do a couple low maps to get XP because I forgot to level my bow skills. That is something I need to keep in mind. My next run. Did I forget influence? Oh no. No! Why was there no map drop? Don't let me be stuck again. No, not doing the glide. I'd rather run a different map. I'd rather run something else. Glide takes ages. I tried it the other one, it just didn't feel great. Yes! Oh, thank God I got a red map to drop.
Did House Kayakson sing? No? Then be gone.
I'm still on Ekong. I'm planning the bow swap. I'm prepping for it. That's a pretty good bow. The lightning damage is a bit low. I'm missing one chaos. Dang. Alright. I have maps. I have a bow swap. My rest looks fine.
Long day.
That means I just need the gems. How leveled are they compared to my current level?
Need something?
Artillery Barrister, Storm Rain, Blast
See you.
Rain.
Hello.
I don't
Watch
have
yourself.
a second Storm Rain.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
God Slayer.
Mana Forge, Life Tap. I have faster attacks. Elemental damage with attack support. Faster attacks. No, focused ballista. I don't have a chance up for focus. What is the last support gem? Added cold. So I need 2 chance ops. And level those 2. Those are the most important ones. In 326, it's still good. We have to see how good it is next league.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You're not Kyaxon, are you? I hate to have to be nice.
Well, would be nice. I will definitely take a bow league if I get one.
Sixth socket.
Wow. Can't kill him fast enough. Forgot to place a portal. XP's lost. Great. Too greedy. Didn't actually know that laser ramped up. I thought I can just keep hitting with Ekong.
Hail gods.
Farewell.
How do I color this? Or I just get lucky.
Hail Godslayer.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister voice whispered during a...
Like test map.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Yeah. Alright, last map, I need to end the stream. I took too long and I need to go eat dinner with my grandparents and sisters. I will definitely finish this one though. It's an important one to test. If the swap worked correctly even without an overpowered bow. Other build was able to run T10 maps. If I can run the red maps on this current stage, I'm fine. Unique survive a little bit long for my taste. the rare slot you need. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I had a blast. An absolute blast today. Campaign was amazing. Endgame was amazing. Except the long wait for my T10s, T11s. That took way too long. But I shall be back tomorrow for more PoE content. Let's see. More and more people are streaming PoE 1 again, which means we have more people we can raid. Yo. Ume. He was earlier here. Let's check how his run is going. Let's check how Ume's practice run is going. Watching, everyone. Goodbye.